Biscuits. Good times on everybody. And happy holidays all around. Yeah, I just, the usual. Forgot to turn things on. I thought I had. I mean, it 100%, or I mean, it normally works. It just, um, mm, there we go. I just need to press the right buttons. That's all. It was just 20 to the top of the hour, and then I was just like, I should, you know what? I feel like garbage. I should wash my face. And I was like, actually, you know what would be so much better? I should just jump in the shower. I'm sure I have time for that. I do feel better because, you do always feel better after a shower. Tiny Dragon tips. Or at least 9 times out of 10, you normally feel better after a shower. What? No, 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 no. I'm okay. Yes, coffee does also help. It's more just stuff happen that I will not get into because y'all don't need to know about the tea. Or no, it's not even tea. The drama. Y'all don't need to know the drama. So but suffices to say, it did cause me to lose some sleep last night. But on the plus side, at least this time it was, personal stuff. That I can deal with. There we go. I need to deal with. Wait, people already. How? How do people know? Drake fans, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Sorry, just 1 second. Just trying to find all my bits. Ah, the heck with it. It's just gonna be one of those days, fam. I don't think so. Or maybe. I think so. Just take that and compound it by like 10. That drama finally reached critical mass. So I did finally put this plot up on the tour board because I promised I would. I mean, I promised I would last stream, but I kept forgetting to. Um, Anyhow, it's still not ready because of course not. I decided to tear apart the kitchen and oh, biscuits, I have the wrong flooring in because of course I do. But yeah, I decided to tear apart the kitchen yesterday, Saturday, I'm not sure. But that set me back a bit. Uh, Although when more people get in, I have, I'm not sure if people remember when I was having trouble with putting the light in the pantry. So having like this not valid placement location, but I figured out a workaround for it. It's kind of tedious, but it works. And you know what? Tedium is better than nothing at the end of the day. Because at least it gets the job done. And I just realized that like none of my lights are on. Sorry. Yeah, I would leave it at that, but I the um the other ones are daylight lamps. So if anyone is ever wondering why I seem like to be glowing, it's because I have like a bunch of daylight lamps pointed at me. helps trick the brain, or it helps trick my tiny brain into, or my tiny dragon brain into thinking that it is, you know, sunlight. And thus, you know, produces vitamin D, theoretically, is the hope. Anyway, I don't know, I'm not a doctor. And it helps me not be tired during the day. Right, before I forget. Dang it. I misplaced my notepad. Hold, please. I had an agenda that I wanted to do today. Again, once more people were here. But it, oh, okay. Well, I mean, it looks like the people that were here are leaving, so we might as well just go start now. Because, you know what? I have just accepted that that's the nature of this stream. So some people are familiar, or probably familiar with the lovely candy canes that have been floating around. Hmm? What is the problem in the light problem? So it's not so much a light problem. Let me put down a second harvest house and I'll show you. So it's a ceiling problem, and it's in the hallway. So I do just need to grab a ceiling item. Any ceiling item would do. Is it literally? Of course, because I'm trying to make a point. Okay. So apparently it doesn't do it off the main harvest house, because of course not. And because I moved the harvest house. So apparently that's a secondary fix. You can do it just off of the main harvest house. So let's put a large room down. And then put the hallway section down off of that. That does look like it'll cause the problem to fire off. Yeah, there we go. It's running into the it's running into the top of the large room. So basically, all you have to do is move your hallway section over and attach it to another hallway section. Place down your light. And there you go. Although, as we saw, it also works just by placing it down on the side of a harvest house, apparently. Or the back of a harvest house. Let's try this side as well. Yeah, the back or side of a harvest house. Mm-hmm. As I said, it's sad, it's sad that we need the workaround, but it's better to have it than it not exist. Am I wrong? I'm sorry, I've just been dealing with a lot of Palia doomsayers in the past week. And to say that I'm exhausted is an understatement. All right, exhausted, emotionally drained. Emotionally drained. Thank you. It's okay. I apologize. I shouldn't have brought that up. because I don't know. It's not worth Oh, shoot. I forgot that song is on this playlist. I'm so sorry. Wah. And this is why I should have my headphones on. Uh, this is what happens when Tiny Dragon just hits a button first thing in the morning. Oh shoot! I think this was the playlist I made for like my best friend. So it totally might not be okay for stream. Don't get me wrong, like every single song on here is a banger, but I think a song before we switch it. And thank you, Jake Lance, for that. Um, I am coming to the realization that not a not very many people in the community share your feelings. Or at least not enough. So for my own well-being, I I just need to learn how to shut up. Um, right, but agenda. Circle back around because I was looking through this thing and I found something very lovely. Hopefully she's still here because I don't know. Oh, hey, KerritCake is on here. Good for her. Although, streamer. Not to discount her work, it's just, she's a streamer, so streamers are much more likely to get on featured. But Kelly. Kelly's on here. For those unfamiliar with Kelly, she is, which I'll type her name out in chat. Um, the Switch float and sink, if people remember that. She was the one who shared that. And she was the first to publish anything on that. I did vote on the. Okay, apparently, whatever. But that being said, the reason why I wanted to pop over here, yeah, right, the butterfly is one of the main reasons why I wanted to pop over because it's such a creative use of the curtains, and I just adore it to no end because the veins on the leaves. And it was, and it's part of why like people were kind of like looking at the like the leaf curtains and just like, oh yeah, it'll be great on my witchy plot. And it's like, oh, see, I look at the and all I can see is parts, and this is why for stuff like this. And the other thing is that our lovely Kelly made a much, much, much easier to obtain candy cane. Um, People are probably familiar with the candy cane that Pink May Gaming made out of quartz and garnet. There we go. um, but you know that requires you to have like a gratuitous amount of quartz and garnet. Hey Toots. Happy time zone. And no, they do not. They're all those dice are floated. If you look ever so sorry, if I zoom in, we can see a load bearing dessert plate. Kelly's not Switch, no. She's cross compatible. I believe she might actually no, she might be PC. Let me double check. I know she does like she focuses or she tries to find cross compatible solutions, but I'm not sure if she. Oh my god, this is so. Sorry. While I'm in streamer mode, it's always so tedious. Uh, Inspiration. 'Cause she posted something recently in UPH. Um, but I can't remember where. and I can't search by name. Anyways, this plot is she did mention. Oops, I did not mean to take a picture. She did mention is PC. However, there is a way that you can do this. As I mentioned before, please message me on Discord if you would like to send me a friend request. It's not that I don't accept friend requests. I just am at maximum friends and need to cycle the friends list if anyone would like to add me. But yeah. Okay, let me put on something more chill. There we go. This hopefully will be more chill. We'll see. It's always a grab and shoot with song radios. Oh, nice. She has kind of like my Muujin tree, but wait. No, I just never paid attention to the candles. I never leave them around long enough to notice that they're gold. Although I feel like candles and plush in a tree is a fire hazard. Just saying. Oh, that is super cute. I didn't see that the last time I came around. She has the petite fives uh, underneath the Magi Market basket. So it looks like a bunch of chocolates. That's adorable. No, I didn't. I pressed J instead of K right here. And oh, and does she? And then she has little dishes as wheels, so it's meant to be like a little car. That's cute. Not sure why she picked tacos of all things. Maybe she's a fan of tacos. No judgment, just curious. Cute book stack. It is an interesting choice that she decided not to modify any of the like modifiable decor. Once again, not judging, just an interesting choice. And I do really like this table. She's sunk. Yeah. Do you think that's what she's going for? I thought she was just going for a multi-textured table. But no, it could 100% be placemats. It's just a lot of placemats for the number of chairs. No, you could 100% be right. Yeah, I did not want to walk up. But yeah, she's packed so much detail into such a small space, and it's delightful. And then I think most of the other stuff is just like conceptual work that she's doing. Oh, son of a biscuit. Sorry, everybody. Guess the game was telling me that it was time to go home. Um, but I wanted to share how one could do those candy canes. Although I do need to go buy more dice. Hold, please. Sorry, specifically on the Switch. CozyGames. Sure. Oh, biscuits. Oh, you know, let's might as well go for broke. I forgot to switch. We will have a lot of dice. Is there anything I can try? Oh, wait, no, I can just eat. No. It doesn't let you turn your coin into a lucky box unless you have a open slot. It's super stupid. I suppose I could now fill that slot with a fish. No, you're here. Brilliant. Oh, did they fix? I guess they didn't mention it in the patch notes, but because of course they didn't. You're welcome, hon. Just please don't mention in server chat that I'm here. It looks like they fixed, at least on PC, not the initial splash, but it, the sounds for fishing. Maybe it did kind of. I could kind of hear them. I have the music playing, so it's kind of hard to hear. So don't quote me on that. It also could be one of those things that it's like not for everyone. Ugh, still not as colorful as I would like, but you know, at least it's light. Oof. Which, if anyone is wondering why I have not posted any tutorials since the last one, it's because I have been driving myself pretty much insane trying to come up with Christmas lights yet again. I should have just given up. I should have. But did I? No, of course not. Because then that would be tantamount to admitting defeat. I thought I had it at one point. I had something, but nope. All right, so we're gonna try using pillars. It actually no, because pillars haven't been working, or at least they've been finicky. Yeah, of course not. Okay, game. Oh, of course not. Is it die? Of course it's just die. There we go. So to find them in your box, you have to just type in die. Oh, fine. Oh, of course. Toot, how can I help? No, no, no. How can I help? I will just put a pin in this hyperfixation. Um, yes, yes. So, short answer, yes. Uh, or here, I'll show you. I have any that need to go right now. I don't. Or I guess, so short answer is no, but long answer is kind of. Longer answer is dish. And you'll see what I mean in a sec. Tiny hill. Because so for to a point, they act as a because they ignore collision, so they can go inside them. And get bumped by them ever so slightly. If you turn your grid off. However, if you want to like get them on, you are going to need like some help from a dessert plate and a winter lights candle. And you're just going to group select by pressing Alt as long as it is on the plate. Okay, sorry. This landscape has so many issues with the grid. So what's happening is the dessert plate is actually like underneath the grid right now. Hey, okay. Yep, there we go. So once your dessert plate has the candle on top of it, another way that you can do it if you're really having grid problems is you can go up to like the top of something. What? Yeah. So like a pillar here, and have it right there on the edge. And then place your candle on the furthest point of the dessert plate. But you want to make sure that it is like this. So the dessert plate is cantilevering off of the item, and then the ornament is cantilevering off of the dessert plate. Because otherwise the dessert plate is just going to bump it. And so yeah, and then we're going to group select our candle, and this lets us place at least it should let us place the dessert plate. Yeah. Just take a little bit of finagling. There we go. And just remove the candle, and you're free to replace it with your gem. Yep. Just as a note, Drakelance, I am planning on doing a tutorial for that. So please do not share any step-by-step instructions on UPH. Thank you. Sorry, and it's not because it's specifically like candy cane. It's because this uses my um uh I'll go back to Winter Getaway, but it ostensibly uses the float arch here that I figured out a while ago and that I've been meaning to do a tutorial on, and I've just been bogged down with so many other things. So, but that being said, I am going to show everybody who's here because you are nice enough to, be here. And I do content creation in the worst way possible. So we are going to want a bunch of plates, basically. I think we're going to try doing this with dessert plates, was the plan. And now we have the candy cane. I will try. But wait, how are we going to make that into boop? This is where it gets dicey. Some light paver roulette. And then hopefully look at that. I love it when things work. Group select allows us to pick up all of our dessert plates in one go. and attach them to our paver. We remove the wall. We move our shelf down to, you know, a level that's reachable. And now we grab some of those lovely dice. Or we just search up die. There we go. Sorry. I just find it funny that they couldn't put dice. They had to put in die. I couldn't find the rainbow one, so we're using the wooden one today. I also don't know why I felt the urge to say that word like a complete edgelord, but it just felt right. I'm so sorry to all parties. That jump there might not have been big enough because of these dice. In retrospect, it might behoove you to, you know, place down the dice on top of the plates. You know, hindsight 2020. This is the first time I tried this, so. And I have no idea what the hitbox on these heckin' dice is. Is it always 3 when you... is aggravating that they did not make it so you can place the dice close together. Because of course not. Because why would we want to do that? S6. We would never want to use these for anything other than what they were intended for. Perish the thought. So to get these close into one another, you might need to use a rug. So it's not impossible, just, again, gonna be tedious. And if somebody mentions cancel placement, I will remind that we're trying to make a Switch-friendly version. Yeah, so we're gonna restart. Because that actually might just be the easiest thing to do. Grab plate. Might as well do multiple if I'm doing it this way. Go grab that, grab. We need a red one. And the next one is going to go into our curvature. You just noticed if you put the dice on a dessert plate with the candle on. It is fascinating though. Wait. Darn it. I was hoping that might have meant that the top of the dice was considered an exotic placement locale. But alas, it's not. Although that being said, I just did. Oh no. That does track. Oh wait. Okay, so I was kind of no. Because now if we try and move the plate, yes, move the dice, and Winterlight's silver. Oh hey, yeah, it did work. Very interesting. Again, no idea how, if, or when that'll be useful, but maybe at some point. Okay. Snap. And because that is like that. Which I can save myself a lot of guesswork just by doing this. And 2 ticks. And then the white one will be not straight. Or, I mean, it can be straight, or if you want to over curve it ever so slightly, because most candy canes are over curved. Why did I do that? Oh, I'm such a yutz. Well, that was supposed to be red, which means the entire pattern is off. Oh, I'm heckin' adorable. Okay. Um, did I mention at the beginning of this stream that today was going to be a day? Because it's a day. All right. And then that one is going to be at that angle. Okay, now that everything is on dessert plates, we can start adjusting from here. There we go. I'm okay with that for the most part. Oh, Harold, I just saw your message. Grants. Well done. Okay, and now we're just going to take all of our dice off. And especially the ones that are rotated, we're going to gingerly place them where they're supposed to be and replace them with pillars. If the group select doesn't grab any of them, do not worry. Just add another pillar into the assembly, and that will connect it up. The only time you should have pause for concern is if you lift up the pillars and there are dessert plates left behind, which is kind of why I was running around making sure if they're and like group selecting the pillars, making sure if the like if the dessert plate was coming with it. So there we go. That way we can see that all the dessert plate friends are coming with the party. No dessert plate left behind. And just, oh, yeah, there we go. I was worried about that. Okay, let's just make sure that it's not rotated strangely. There we go. And now we're good. We should be good to just snap on our dice with and we should be able to use the grid for like have the grid on for this. Except for that one corner dish, probably. Apparently. That's why I said should. There we go. And now once everything is up there, you can do some minor adjustments if you like, and things aren't really looking 100%. Then you just grab your paper. Ta-da! Yes, dessert plate friends. It should not. It's just very funny. Because it like smacks you in the face. You just get like a face full of dice. Apparently, if you place them down, a few of them also just roll randomly. That's fantastic. Also something that I just, or I didn't just think of it, but I thought of it beforehand. But, you know, it was one of those things that the thought was there and my brain was just short-circuiting. You can dye the plates. So if you notice that like the plates on the back side, the base color ones blend into, you know, the white dice, kind of. The classic plates might blend into the red dice. Might. If not blend in, they would look a little bit better. I just forgot to do that. Also, Seraph, I'm super sorry. I just saw your message. I don't even know how long ago that was. I wish OBS gave me timestamps. I wish Anywhere gave me timestamps. 5 minutes? I'm so sorry, hon. Thank you so much. And you're welcome, is what I meant to say. It's okay, Harold. It might confuse a lot of people why I focus or put so much emphasis on making things cross-compatible for Switch players. The reason is that we don't actually know how big or small the Switch player base is. we don't. We have no idea. Because there's no way for us to know the concurrent player base of Switch users. Also, hi KerritCake. Lovely to see you. I wish I could take credit for the concept. It is not mine. It comes from our lovely Kelly. I just made it Switch friendly. Um, but yeah, I actually tried to look up the numbers for Switch players. But Nintendo does not publish their like their metrics. Also, let me do the thing. Because our lovely KerritCake. I don't think I did it right. I don't think so. You did it, but it didn't work. Let me check Frosty. Oh, there must be something wrong with Frosty. Because normally they show up in uh uh normally they show up in the mixed up. Mixed up is turned on. But that shouldn't affect Frosty. Also, yay, Sarah. Or Seraph. You're still here. Although, wait, there's a shout out. I guess it was just delayed. Sorry, everyone. Technical difficulties. Wii U. But I try. But you mentioned barrels. That's kind of cool. I'm wondering, that would be, so what colors did you use for barrels? Did you do like red and green? classic recolors. Oh, so just like just full like red, so it looked red and gold. Is it on your plot right now, and can I go see it on the board? And am I just being obtuse? Sweet. Awesome. Then I will stop asking questions and I will just come look. Actually, I saw your plot. It's on or it's not um I'm not sure why I'm scrolling. It might not even be here anymore. I guess this is featured now. So this isn't trending. So is trending not a thing anymore? Oh wait, no, here's trending. Okay. Derp. I'm adorable. Everyone can probably tell how much I use this system. Not very much. Because now you need to click the second one to look at trending. Which I am glad about. Because if you're paying tickets, you should be on the first page. Although I think I can just put in right on. I love the promenade. It's a very uh, okay, I mean this in a good way. I know it's not going to sound good, but it's a very bold choice. Um, see what I mean? Didn't sound good, but I mean it in a good way. Using the metallic floors with the stone flooring to imitate roads is very clever. And then using the wood pavers as the double lines on the road is very sharp. And then yeah, the stone flooring as sidewalks. I'll make just a stark reminder that we don't have black. Yeah, I know. Only me. Only me. Only I could do that. Fantastic. I was, I was thinking about that, and I was conceptualizing something similar, but not for a wreath type deal. I'm glad somebody else had the same idea. Looks fantastic. Here, sorry, let me plug in my controller. Sorry, it's what I see all the plot tour people do is use controllers for this rather than use control like I do. Ah, there it is. Okay, so that is what you meant. I was wondering. Interesting. So I'm assuming you used the merge wall? They can't. It's just tedious. You did? Um, did you flick them on or did you group select with something else on top of it? Because you can turn them back into a stackable just by group selecting with some by targeting. Yeah, yeah. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. Oh, that's cute. Overlapping the mining case with the bench. Not the bench. The homestead sideboard. That gives a very interesting look. Going for a California king there. Also, it's nice to see another fire type personality finally. Finally! Finally! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one, because when life gives you lemons, you make decor out of them. It's fire type personality's motto. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, I mean, I wish I had, or I mean, I have I have multiple alts. So I mean, God forbid the day ever should come that they release or they update furniture trading to allow for, trading unique items that are not plush, you know, the items I actually give two biscuits about. I have I have alts that have all the different personalities because that's the kind of completionist I am. Achievements, I could take it or leave it, but when it comes to decor like that, oh, this is very sharp. Ah, those maps. If I didn't despise Hot Pot so much. I would try again, but I can't stomach any more of it. And before anybody thinks that I didn't try, I I have spun the wheel like uh either 200 or 300 times. So for now, I'm good. Ma'am, is that flicked in there? Sorry, this this thing. No, no, the plant. Or did they update the surface? Because it didn't used to be a floor. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it didn't used to be a floor. I guess I need to take that off of my audit list. But toot. I'm talking specifically about these lovely maps right here. Which, if anybody has these maps that are not in a design, can you do me a favor? And can you see if they're modifiable? I need the information for data purposes. They are? Okay, sweet. Then I will not change that line item in my spreadsheet. Sorry, I audited or because it's me, I audited what they said and Like the pirate wanted poster can't be modified from that set. Um, I think that's the only thing from that set that can't be modified. You have 16 pirate flags? Oh no. Yeah. For me, I just can't get the decor just at all. I think I have I I have something like 2 or 3 giant dragon plushies. I have one giant fish, one giant choppa, um, and then I have like one cannon, uh, 2 duplicates of the paintings. This is cute. And then one of the other painting. I think 2 or 3 of the treasure chests. Cannot remember. I think 2 of the tattered cloths. One of the worn mouse plushie. One scroll. One tankard. But yeah, the like, of course, because Curse of the Wand, the like one thing that I I would like, or the 2 things that I would have liked to get from the set. So like the pirate flag and the the scattered papers. Nah. Very cute. Very cute kitchen. Okay. Bash, you're having a day, eh? He does not like the controller walk. The bird in the Lucky Wish tree is adorable, by the way. Tree in the window. I appreciate to no end that there is no food on your table. It's not that I judge people for having food, it just always makes no sense to me. Okay, there is cookies, but that is non-perishable. So, you know, that's okay. That's snack food. And you're leaving out cookies for Santa. Or Sandy Paws. Sorry. Sandy Paws. That's Palia. The mantle in here is very interesting. We'll go with it's electric. I can buy that. No, no, no. I love the design, but for a second I was just like, wait, hold it, because I absolutely love it. But then I'm just like, where does it go? But I'm just like, you know what? It could be electric. I'm down because like there are plenty of like electric fireplaces that just like are basically glorified space heaters. Wait, right. There was not anywhere in here. Did you modify the jukebox? I think so. This is a classic modification, right? Yeah, nice. Also, I don't think I forgot to publish it publicly, but all of the Ranch House plushies are modifiable now. So, Butterball, Cherry Tail, and the one that was already there. They left that out of the patch notes. No idea why, but they did. Did I miss anything, Miss Carrot Cake? I did. Over here. This is cute. The Mugen. Excuse me. Tiny tree farm. Nice, nice. It, why is the chapet in the tree? Oh wait, sorry. This is the scene from your Christmas card. Yes? Yeah. My brain is weird. Okay. It was really cute artwork. Don't worry, I didn't like screenshot it or anything. Have I just have a really this was a very particular scene. And especially with like I was just like, why is the Chappa in the tree? And I was just and I was about to say that the Mugen should be in the tree, and then I was just like, wait, the Chappa was in the tree in your Christmas card. That's why the Chappa is in the tree right now. So yeah, so all the dots were connected. This is how my brain works. But yeah, super cute. Again, the road is fantastic. especially the street light, the street lights, and just yeah, I love it. I didn't even notice that the chap was going through the garbage. It's fantastic. Okay, I could explore this for a while, but yeah, and uh, sure, I would love to. It's on the Twitter board and currently trending. Yeah. Uh, I'll just. Pretty LaBelle. Cozy winter cabin. Fantastic. All right, so before we go in, as I ask people who I go to, or that, you know, that invite me to their plots, do you like what you've made here? This isn't a trick question. Just be honest. You do? Fantastic. Then, without even looking at it, I already absolutely love it. Just hopefully that puts your mind at ease before I go inside. Because the most important thing for me is that you like what you made. And the fact that you are sharing it with me and sharing it with everybody here is amazing. So it's a challenge plot and not a lot of glitching was allowed. Okay. This is super cute that you turned the shipping bin area into like a little cafe bar area. Especially your usage of different material types. So everybody look. So she overlapped, or she has a base of wood, and then she used stone and then gold. That's so sharp. Okay, bash, buddy. So we are just going to put Bash away because he's having a moment with the controller. Your entranceway is super nice. Actually, nice is an nice is an understatement. I'm a sucker for a like a really good entranceway, and having your logs at angles like that is fantastic. It's something that is very intriguing for the person and makes them want to explore the interior of your plot. No bench. Outdoor seating is something that is so often overlooked in the landscape architecture of a plot, which is something that I've totally forgot to mention on KerritCake's plot, because I did see your benches in your townscape area. I forgot to mention those, but um, part when designing your landscape architecture on a plot, it is not only important to think about how a person would move through the space, it's also to think about like resting areas. So if a person needs to sit, just take in the scenery. Um, in the real world, when we're thinking about seating areas in landscape architecture, it's more of an accessibility thing. So when elderly people are moving through a space, how often do they need to sit down? Or people with mobility issues, that type of thing. I shouldn't have said specifically elderly because that's not always the same. Not every elderly person has mobility issues. Sorry. And not every person with mobility issues is elderly. This is a very lovely dining table. I love how you merged two of the lily rattans together to create a bellflower sized dining table. And then putting the place settings over top of where the flickering textures would be, or where the flickering textures are, is fantastic. So it's for anybody that has that issue of flickering textures, This is a great trick that that Seraph has used. That the flickering textures are far less noticeable if you just place something on top of them. But yeah, this entire space is very cozy. Uh, I've mentioned on previous streams, but I love um like I'm I'm a spring baby, so I really appreciate that you have like plants in here. So just having that spring element, even though it is winter, so it makes the entire space just feel a little bit warmer, even though baby it's cold outside. Of the um can't I can never remember how to say this right. I always fumble over the pronunciation of this decor item. Uh, it's either chiminea or chimia. Anyways, this decor item, I love it when people use it inside. Um, I've I've added one into uh like my area. I appreciate that you have a like an enclosure for it because you know or those things uh, like log burning stoves do like myrtlate the surrounding areas um, in a home. Nice walkability with the stairs here. Uh, this part of the challenge is to be able to seat and enough beds for 8. Oh, right on. Very nice implied doors, by the way. The stone is a although I just small note about swing radius. Your door is going to not going to close fully with that shelf there. That's that's the only thing. And that's more and that's also just a note, a general note for anyone making implied doors like this, and just anyone using doors in general, just to remember about swing radius. It's something that I've run into a couple of times, and I'm just like, ooh. I wonder if there's somewhere that you could move it to, maybe? Because, like what you have on it, that's a very nice setup that you have there. And I'm wondering if just like repositioning it to the back of the door would make it look too out of place. Or maybe even just moving the entire setup to where these skates are, and then moving the skates to where these are. And then having all of this as like an extension of down here. If that makes sense. Hmm. Very lovely kitchen. I love the curvature of your what's the word I'm looking for here? Counter. There we go. It's very sharp and very clean. And it's very nice to see someone use the Rancho's pantry. It's something that you very seldom see in people's designs. Hmm. Coffee maker. Also, I forgot to add something at the beginning of all this. I forgot to mention that I just kind of blurt things out during all of this. And that you don't need to take anything that I say too seriously. Or please try. I forgot to say that. It should be like a disclaimer that I wear on my forehead. It's something that I mean to work on, especially when people are like yourself are sweet enough to invite me to their plots. Ah, something that I uh, definitely have to mention is that I love your walls. Like I really do. Uh, I love the dimensions of your or like um how you've added multi dimensions to your columns here, and made it made your walls like appear thicker without having to use more walls, if that makes sense. It's so clever and so cool. But yeah. And also, just as a note, I'm not just like trying to find things that I I say that I like to try and make you feel good. Anything that I say that I like, I genuinely do like. Oh, that's a very interesting lighting effect. So the at certain angles, the candle makes, dang it, I can't really make it do it again. But the candle makes the green present there in the back change colors ever so slightly. That or I might just be going crazy. It's been a long week. It's a very sharp corner. Okay, I will try. Thank you, Harold. Love. We haven't even gotten through all the house chat. Those are the first half. Ooh. I'm always a sucker for a feature wall. Oh, nice. And curtain. Oh, I'm assuming this might be, or I can't remember. Did you say that this was? Sorry, let me scroll up in the chat. Oh no, it was KerritCake. Um, funny you should mention that. Um, so, well, these ones do. The larger ones, I don't. So if you want ones that you can like walk through, they have a bit more of a tied back look. So these ones look like the shower curtains would be drawn, and then the other ones would look like they're pulled back. When we go back to my plot, I have them set up in my bathroom. I can show you. Or actually, if you, or sorry, my plot is on the tour board if you'd like to, if you'd like to check it out. Just mine is a massive work in progress. But I mean, I can also, or if you just want to wait until we're done here, I can show you. Although I do also agree with you that I wish they were, you know, permeable. Because if anything should be, you'd think they would be. It's okay. I just need to get into some shenanigans with the curtains, and then they'll make them permeable. It's okay. Just give me time. Give me time. One day they'll be solid, and the next day they'll be permeable. It's okay. I have no idea what, but I just need to come up with something ridiculous. I think I saw everything. Super cute. Which, or that corner is very cute. But yeah, that wall right here breaks up the space really nicely. Sorry, I'm so jerky with this controller. I'm trying to be so delicate, but if you can't tell, I'm so not practiced with using a controller. Okay, but yeah. Oh, yeah, little laundry room, I think. Is this a this is a laundry area, yeah? And you're very welcome. it's, it's a it's a blessing and a curse having gone to or like I have a background in uh dang it uh like the architectural technology is the technical term for my schooling. It's a fancy way of saying drafting. So words are hard. So building, basically making building plans, building codes, that type of thing. I'm just gonna, what the, no, what, why is that even a choice? Why is that so easy? I don't like that. Okay. But thank you again for checking that out. Um, Let me just scroll up. This is just a reminder for anybody watching now or in the future. anybody would like to check out. Our lovely friend Seraph89's plot. Her in-game username is Petit LaBelle. Hopefully I said that right. Okay, let me show you the shower curtain. Yeah. So this one is the arched large curtain. And as you can see, you can walk straight through. Yeah. Why is that there? I must have forgot to put it on in the ceiling. Oh, right. It's there because I haven't recessed that light yet. Not, I was about to say, all things make sense, and I was like, wait, no, it doesn't. I'm trying to think of other things that I was going to talk about, because we talked about the candy cane. Oh, right. Ground lighting. Because I had an update on ground lighting. And ostensibly, you can make miniature suns. Yeah. And if that sounds ridiculous, that's because it is. So if you look at my my corner over here, and that my oven looks like it has been glowed up. That is because it has one of these bad boys inside of it. Which is 4 homestead ceiling lamps stuck on a Winterlight spread present. And technically, as a note, this barely counts as glitching because group select is an intended feature in the game. And the fact that we can use group select to transfer properties onto things is kind of a byproduct of group select. So that's why it's kind of glitching, but barely glitching. It's a gray area. But yeah, these little guys or these little friends are great for brightening up areas by just putting a rug on top, using group select. Oh wait, sorry. You can't see me use group select if I am using a controller. Because I do not have a visualizer for controller. So, there we go. Pressing Alt. And that lets us sneak it inside of other things. Like, well, I don't know, let's see. We come over here and we just... Oh, right, yes. Yes. We'll sneak inside this Christmas tree. And brightens up the entire corner. And it goes from being that to that. Here's some tiny dragon tips to take home this holiday season. Which I meant to do the backside of that arch. Derp. Right. I wonder if it's the right time of day. It's not. When it's morning time, I also need to go into the aerial and show you guys something that like an aha moment that I had on this plot regarding lighting physics in this game. Because lighting physics in Palia is so aggravatingly interesting, but probably only to me. And I think I've made peace with that. Because I think I might have cracked why this plot is so dark. Potentially. You know, beyond the, you know, it being, you know, northern lights and whatnot. But unfortunately, it does have to be daytime for me to show you. Because we need, you know, light. Oh, right. And so it's uh you know, it's not really a secret that I'm a fan of this plot. Um and other people have probably noticed this already. Um Here, let me get into like the light. But the fact that there are footprints in the snow, S plus. You know, still waiting for like a snow angel emote. But you know, I'm, I guess iconic dance is good too. I I find the dance emote funny, if nothing else. Um, Mainly that they I'm pretty sure they called it iconic dance, just so they didn't have to pay royalties. Which I mean, fair. You know, fair. That's that. If I was in their position, I would do the same thing. 100%. You know, I know it's Vogue, you know it's Vogue. We can tell the chidlets it's Vogue, it's okay. All the wee ones are just like, what's Vogue? And it's like, God dang it. Lord, give me strength. I'm just kidding. Oh, you call it the Vogue emote? You didn't realize it had an actual name? Sorry, I only read the second one where you said that you didn't realize it had an actual name, and I thought you were talking about the dance, and I was just like, and then I saw the first one, and then you were just like, you call it the Vogue emote. In the I can't remember if it was like the early conceptualization. It actually is called the Vogue emote in the files. Um, but then upon release, it was renamed to the um iconic dance. Just no one tell Madonna or whoever. I'm not sure if she owns the rights to the Vogue dance. I'm not sure if that's a thing. It might be. I'm not an expert in copyright law. The only reason why it might be dicey is that it's a product. But again, I went to school for architecture, not copyright law. Much to my mother's chagrin. Actually, I'm not sure she would have rather me go, like, if I did do law. I don't know if she would have, what. She probably would have wanted me to do, like, criminal law, knowing her. Biscuits. Okay. Oof. Yeah. I figured it would be like that today. Oh, also, Seraph, I just saw your message about curtains on bay windows. Funny you should mention that because that was something that we were. Wait, really? I could have swore did they change the stack height for these suckers? Okay. Apparently these guys only stack up to 3 now. Well, nuts to you, S6. Sorry. Um, brain, please function. Uh, uh last stream, hanging curtains on and around bay windows. It really depends on the curtain. Some of them are easier than others. So like as you can see, like the makeshift curtain here, easy. Because it goes on the side. Although, because I wanted one on either side because I'm me. We had to get creative. Need to come up with a Switch-friendly version of that. Because, of course I do. Because S6 makes my life difficult on a patchly basis. All right. Somebody call the ambulance. Because the makeshift curtain, as some have probably noticed, is asymmetrical. Because of course it is. But it's a lovely leather curtain, and I adore it to no end, and I love the curvature of it. So I was just like, well, if we just put it on a pillar and turn the pillar around, then, problem solved. At the end of it, though, I think I did a weird float trick. It's yeah. I mean, it does feel like it sometimes, though. I will say. Um, so I did a float trick to get it to sit kind of in the middle of the pillar, or like on the other side of the pillar. And that's when I put the pillar on there. So basically, when dealing with bay windows, the answer is either going to come in the form of pillars or building on the invisible grid. a little bit low for my liking. And also, not just my liking, it's also a little bit low for the system's liking as well. Ta-da! Hey, I found another use for the dice. They apparently are the perfect... Oh, that's hilarious. They are the perfect thickness for grid building in a bay window. Thank you, S6, for the Christmas present. Humanical laughter. So, yeah. Literally putting one dice on top of the pillar like that, and then attaching it to another pillar, and then shimmying it up as high as it'll go in the windowsill. Is going to let you place your curtains all nice and pretty like. And then zoop. Like a magic trick. Now, as I said previously, it depends on which curtain you're trying to place in there. This doesn't work for all of them, because some of them are different sizes, because of course they are. Kibble. I think that covers most of my bases. That's not a workbench. That's a workbench. Oh, I apparently... Oh, ADHD problems. Wow, if that is not an analogy for ADHD right there, a workbench right there, workbench right there. Oh, that's gonna. Oh, hey, that was close. Valve. Is there? Oh, okay. They renamed those on the fly. I could have swore they're. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. But yeah, because I have one of those made. Let's make small drapes. Let's just put our little setup in here. Turn it the right way. So these are the kel'o'ly large drapes. Sorry, these guys are probably gonna be in. So, and now as you see, we're getting the something is in the way message. Most likely because it's coming in contact with the frame of the window. Wait, oop, hey, look at so for that we might want to bump it, or if we bump it out, we might be able to make it work. Let's just grab Old Faithful. And of course, Old Faithful is too tall. Yeah. All right, over to the Paltech. Grab one. Hello. Oh, those sneaky, sneaky people. They changed the surface area on the Paltech. KS6, remember, it's not a matter of if I'm going to get my way, it's when you tell me that. Stop telling me that it's impossible, and you just let me have my way. Okay. Now let's try the curtains. Well, we can make them go, just not as high as I would like. See? Not a matter of if I'm going to get my way. It's a matter of when. Nine times out of 10. And then yeah, I'm with you. I'm annoyed at myself that I didn't put any of my mechanical chappas on my makeshift stools when flicking was easy. C'est la vie. It just means I need to write more feedback about turning mechanical chappas into tabletop items. I've written it before. I will write it again. Oh, like last patch. It's so much harder now. People are having troubles with it left, right, and center. And then some people are having no troubles with it at all. So it's not that it has changed, it's just temperamental as yep. But though I sorry to sadly them's the breaks with any glitch that is dependent on lag. So like when they start improving performance. Yay, but ugh, but yay, but ugh. because any performance optimizations could mess with that. What am I doing here? Right, I wanted to see if... Yeah, these ones are going to have issues. The bellflower... Yeah, the gardener's cornucopia. How many gardening metals do I have? Can I get another one yet? Oh, I can. I actually have a lot of gardening metals. Ooh, I should go see Budru. Which I forgot to tell everybody. I finally got to gardening level 400. Not that, you know, it matters to anyone but me. Not that there's any, like, prize for getting to 400, but I was just, yeah. I didn't even notice either. I was on a call with one of my friends and had like my inventory open. I was just like, ah, crud. And they were just like, what? And I was like, oh, I just apparently finally hit gardening 400 and didn't even realize. And they were like, oh, grats? And I was like, yeah. But yeah, let me grab another cornucopia because, yeah, I already have like, I already have 6 grow walls and 2 wells. Yeah, but the other cornucopia is now in the design. So I need to stop doing things with it. That's my problem. Ah, it's okay. I distracted myself. Oh wait, it's lunchtime, so Budru. Oh no, Budru is still at the case in point. You and me both, Budru. Hmm. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. The fact that there is not a an achievement called Spuddy, Are You Okay? When you reach a egregious gardening level. I feel like somebody should write a letter. Right? Yeah. That's what I was looking for. Missed opportunity. Actually, while I'm here. So for the gardener's cornucopia, what you can do is, I mean, you can do something similar to just what I have for my counter here. And that is simply I have a crate hidden inside of it. And that's something very simple to do. All you need is a rug. And a crate of some kind. And you're just going to press your group select button, either Alt if you're on PC or ZL if you're on Switch. And then you're just going to glide that sucker in. And as long as you have no rugs in the vicinity, your crate should, moonwalk in there all nice and pretty like. Although make sure that there is nothing like this in there, because if there is, then, it'll show. But if that's the case, just try again. And the nice thing is, so here, let's just try to get it so it is ever so slightly inside, but not. Okay, it's just slightly peeking into the sink. I think I can live with that. And then we're going. Never mind, I can't live with that. Son of a. I did pick a very interesting spot to use as an example, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Because the harder the example is, the better for you guys. So you can kind of see it still. But that isn't the worst thing in the world because of what I'm going to be doing later. And from here, we'll be able to place it ever so gingerly right there. And so with what I'm doing in my particular build is I'm doing these running boards. So I can just cover that sucker up just like that. Oh, son of a biscuit. Also, hi, maybe. Not sure how long ago I missed you. Thank you for shouting out her. I appreciate you. But if you can hear this, Miss Maybe, always lovely to see your beautiful, bodacious bee booty. And I appreciate the biddies. Uh, yeah. So yeah, that is option one. Option two, of course, involves our treasured Witchlight Red present, which has a variety of uses, one of which, of course, being that you can place anything on top of it. And this is how I have my cornucopia in and seemingly on this shelf here, is that there's a Winterlight Red present hidden on the shelf below. So if I just remove the bottle there, you can see the Winterlight Red present. And so that's when we have our Winterlight Red present, put that. I think I might have done some minor floating to help with the height. Because it doesn't ignore collision as much as it used to. It did used to ignore collision a lot. Now it just ignores collision a little bit. So you see, just like the edges there. Kind of ignore collision a little bit. But yeah. You get creative with placing like your Winterlight Spread present inside of things like if you place this is a here, we're gonna need to go outside for this one. And I should bring the cornucopia because we need that. So if we use our merge wall, which, you know, because I have my bay windows, it's kind of annoying to use. So I'm just going to put down a fresh harvest house. I'll use the front wall because most people don't have their back wall available. Actually, no. I'm gonna do something that I've been meaning to do for a while. Because there is something that you can do that is kind of cheeky. Because I did just go over grid building a little bit. So if you are someone that has like bay windows over you, like the front of your your house and like there's so much decor everywhere, and the back of your house is like completely covered up, or not completely covered up, but you have like this kind of connection back here. So you're just like, I can't use the back of my house I can't use any of my walls to do merging. Well, actually you can. You just need to build a grid. You just need to first find it. It would help if we had a shelf because, oh wait, no. We can place a floor. Okay, and for starters, we're going to want to place, sorry for that hard ass there. Oh sure, now you decide to snap to the center. Anyway. So we want our dessert plate, and then we want to place our Winter Lights red present off center from our dessert plate. It's important that it's off center, and this is why. So when we place it off center of our dessert plate and then move it to our merge wall. Okay. This is weird. Apparently they made some changes since the last time the CyberKat did this. Because normally when you built a grid and did this, this worked. But of course, since I'm trying to do an example, yeah, that's supposed to happen. But of course. Alright. So let's just take that off. We'll just move it to the front of our house. So ignore what I said about the grid building in the back. Apparently that doesn't work anymore. So this happens. It gets shoved off of our dessert plate. And now we can open our Paltech. And then we can place our dessert plate with our present inside of it. And now when we take it off, it's going to suck it inside. Now it doesn't really work the way I was hoping, so we're just going to boop and then put it on the red present and then boop. Still not great. That's okay. We just change what order we do things in. So we take this off. Then we put it on before we put it on the merge wall. It tosses everything away. And then we put it Tosses everything. There we go. Just had to get it. Then we close the door. And then you have a little box with your cornucopia on top of it. It's not the best option, mind you, but it's something. Might look a little bit nicer like this. Also, hey there, Joa. Lovely to see you as always. Unfortunately, I cannot help you with your school workload. I'm super sorry. I wish I could. That does look a little bit better. Slightly. And what do I always say? Try not to be sorry for real life getting in the way. Especially when it's something like school. You're literally going to better yourself. And it's for your future. I mean, it is the holidays, so I mean, do you have to be studying right now? Not to be a bad influence, but you know, there is something to be said about um, diminishing returns. Although that being said, I'm one to talk about diminishing returns. You mean you work less effectively the longer you do it? What? Ah, sorry. That was me trying to fake a shocked face. You have 4 exams. First one's on the 3rd. Oh my god. What kind of sadistic teachers, or I guess professors, do you have? Ugh. And it's horror stories like this that have kept me from going to university. that and well the money, you know. Really. Okay, so what if I do that, and then that, and that? Why do you suddenly have a problem? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. I'm super sorry, everybody. I just need to take a short break for a little bit. I just need to. Oh, actually, we've been at it for 4 hours, so I rescind that apology. But yeah, I just need to, grab some food, stretch, all that good stuff. I will leave everybody with AFK Otter. I'll take very good care of you. And we will reconvene in about 10 minutes. Alright, and we're back. Did not hit mute this time, so we're good. Just also is changing my shirt because we have a Chinook at the moment. So how I was whining about the cold last week. Now it's basically a sauna in my bedroom. Oh, no, Joa, you are preaching literally to the head of the choir on that one. Yeah. Just a second. I have stuff for this. You don't even know. You don't even know. Just hold up. Because before they even announced that building blocks were going to be a thing, okay, Harold, you have a great night. And if I don't see you before, or if I don't talk to you before, holidays or whatnot, have a happy holidays and whatnot. Much love. This might take some digging, so bear with me here, dears. But the long story short, I did a shop drawing for an item that I was going to pitch that was literally just going to be a pane of glass. Nothing too insane. That's all I wanted was a pane of glass. Because one of the things I learned how to do in school was shop drawings. Oh my god, if I can just remember where the heck in my sorry, some of you may find this funny, some of you won't care. Personally, I find it hilarious when you see it. But I did share this shop drawing on Discord, like in the public Discord. And then a certain number of months later, the building blocks were announced. Now, that being said, the building blocks had already been data mined a long time before. The timing, however, was hilarious. Oh my god. Ah, here we go. I found it. Oh my gosh, that's so big. There we go. So this is what my proposed item was going to be, and what I sent to the developer who used to pop into the decor channel at the time. Um, uh, if people remember Zelia, or Zila, or however you said her name. And yeah, and I was just like, just a pane of glass. That's all I want. I am a simple dragon with simple wants. Place, pane of glass, with with just copy and paste the top of the Winterlight's red present surface type on top, have the wall surface type on the side and the sides. And I mean, if you're feeling spicy, put a ceiling on the bottom, but let's not go crazy here. So yeah, what I'm trying to get at here is this would be amazing. But that being said, at this point, I would be fine with it just being a building block. Because I have realistic expectations. And I don't think another Winterlight's Red Present will ever come out, let alone one that would be craftable. I'm yeah. I get the feeling the Winterlight's glass ornament was them testing the waters for making a glass item. Do not quote me on that. But, unfortunately, cat's out of the bag. Now we know that they can make glass decor items. And it's not just that they can make glass decor items, because this actually proved something else. It's that they can affect the transparency of an item, because this item is just a reskin of this. Oh, son of a biscuit. Not intentional at all. Just massive blunder. Okay, so what I was saying was this item right here. This is what I've been... So, the Winterlight's glass ornament. Hi, right here. There we go, now that everybody can see, is just a copy of the Winterlight's wood ornament. So we know that they can make solid shape, transparency shape, or transparent shape. Now we just need to kindly, because you catch more flies with honey than with vinegar. I'm just kidding. Mention how amazing this item is and how wonderful it would be if they did this into building blocks. What a concept. That's all. But the thing is, we need to submit the feedback. That's the trick. And it can't just be one or two of us. It needs to be a lot for them to make it a priority. Please see previous statement. Because I am one person submitting feedback. And I can submit how wonderful it would be and all of the reasons why glass building blocks would be a great idea. But until we hit whatever benchmark is required of feedback forms submitted that makes it a priority, or we get the attention of the right person, it won't be. Also give us dangle lights without posts. Oh, do you mean the string lights? Actually, a bit of lore about the string lights. They used to, um, in the early stages of that item, they used to be placed as fencing. Oh, Joa, you haven't seen the Mujin tree. Yeah. My one friend came over yesterday and she started singing, "Oh, Mujin tree, oh, Mujin tree." um, mm, these are all trained sled Mujin. Oh, this is a bow-free zone. That's what this sled is. It is pulled by the Mujin. Which, what did I mean to do? Right, I was gonna grab suitcases. Because I keep forgetting to grab suitcases. Because, you know, this is a vacation house. And go over here. Yeah. Try to think of any other makeshift stuff I might need. Yeah, since I'm here. Let's grab some charcuterie. Yeah. Let's grab an alarm clock. It's alright. Which, I did share PinkMay Gaming's how to build a floating sled. And her gemstone candy cane tutorial if anybody would like to see those. They are on UPH in the inspirational archive. Cutting board, cutting board. Cheese grater. That should be good. Actually, I appreciate it mixed up. Whatever, I'll give him a little bit more free publicity, whatever. Sorry, just literally 3 YouTubers have made videos about Maverick's Christmas plot. Um, Okay, okay, those lampposts aren't bad. I'll give them that. That is the KerritCake ceiling lamp. Uh, Floated on top of a pillar. So, okay. Okay, so they're all weaved together. Not bad. Sorry, and if anyone's wondering, there is a reason I am overly critical of this particular designer. It's because there are a lot of um, statements that are made regarding his work. And so when those statements are made, you get held to a higher standard. Okay, that's clever. Ah, hey, Widget. So I saw pictures of it, or no, just I saw footage of this, and I was very interested in what the snowman's head was. It's the butt end of the lunar fairy moth. No, he's not. He's a bit whiny. And a bit crass. And I'm always skeptical if people or when people ask to see other people's work. But that's just the teacher in me. The chapter choir is very cute, I will say. Especially that it's complete with one chapter playing the horn and one chapter playing the lute. It would have been completely acceptable for them to be singing a cappella, but it is cute that he included two instruments. Though I would like to mention, as someone who has sung in this kind of weather, you wouldn't have an accompanying instruments. Oh, cool. He's even included a hidden or a little entrance in here. Although, yeah, I was waiting for his work to be derivative of someone else's. That um a hidden entrance into the tree is derived from Hugh Jazz's work. Although that being said, the door is a very unique addition. And it's very cool. And I mean, his tree is outside, so it does make it different. And, just different enough. Jeez. And, uh, um, yeah. Anyways, I do really like his, the florals as garland. It is very nice. And uh, that he's built this patio on the front of a harvest house, or this front porch on to this harvest house, is very lovely. And again, we see him incorporating those kilima lanterns, which don't get me wrong, it's not exactly a hard float, but it's very cool to see. Um, I'm not discounting it because it is a stroke of like I've never thought of it, so it's stroke of genius, I would have to say, because it's such a simple thing. And yeah, I did see this in uh the short little clip of the video that I saw. And I actually was kind of curious as to what the gingerbread chapel was made of. How do you do the display? I mean, it's not super complicated. It's just made of pillars. Um, the only issue is getting the roof texture on the floor since you're a Switch player. Wait, sorry, Joa. It's been a while. You are a Switch player, aren't you? Or do you play both? Is there one with glass? I don't see one with glass. And oh, underneath the gingerbread chopper. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a homestead display case on its side. You can see the curvature of it. That's not a new design. I've seen it before. This is the first time it's been incorporated this way, mind you. It does look like the cakes are placed on. Cakes would be placed on either a shelf or it looks like they're more likely placed on a floor. And then the homestead display cases, as I said, just turn on its side. Yeah, once again, I should um I should really keep track of where unique things like that pop up because I I I should have known that. Yeah. Hold please. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I kind of have a feeling he would remove this. No, he changed the wording. Never mind. So this mirror look here as a serving tray comes from a user by the name of CyberKat. In-game name Severa Rain. That one I actually did dog ear. All that being said, she said it comes from her SIL, which I have no idea what that means. Youngins with their weird language. That would track. So her sister-in-law. So CyberKat's sister-in-law. Danke. God, I love people. And this is why people should always be worried if, yeah. Yeah, anyways. Wow. Oh wait. PinkyNoodle Corn Jr. Yeah. If anybody ever wants to see amazing work, PinkyNoodle Corn Jr. Holy Hannah. One sec. Yeah, nuts to this build. I'm so done. God, I hope this is still up. Just PinkyNoodle now? Because the screenshot that I saw was PinkyNoodle Corn Jr. Did they make a new account? Oh, just name change? That is fair. Um, but yeah. So apparently the snowman comes from a user by the name of Palsy. Oh yeah, there we go. 2024 12/10. Maverick asks any Christmas plots I can visit. They are. Uh, I believe flipped upside. They're either flipped upside down or they're on their side. I can't. I can't remember. So it's PinkyNoodle. But yeah, instead of nitpicking Maverick's work, because yeah, I I'm done. I'm done here. There's a reason I don't look at Maverick's work. Just full stop. Pinky, yeah, here we go. PinkyNoodle. This is fantastic. Which PinkyNoodle also has a background in architecture. I can't remember if it's landscape architecture or just architecture. Sorry, let me grab my controller. Yeah, that is phenomenal. Um, those would be the cozy log cabin chairs, if anybody was wondering, because the camping chairs can't be modified. Love these little stands again. Oh, this is so cute. Little Choppa's in the snow. I love the little Choppa with his butt sticking out. I'm glad that this time I'm coming to PinkyNoodle's plot when I'm not doing a marathon of, you know, plot votes because that was what I was doing last time. I had the pleasure of coming to their work or coming across their work. That is fantastic. Ah, so they've merged the camping backpack ever so slightly into the bench so it looks like a purse. That's fantastic. Ah, dishes in the sink. Great. Wait, what? Oh, okay. No, it's just because there's water in the sink and it was distorting the mug. It looked like a different item. Everything's fine. Don't mind me. Very cute loft. Very fluid transition. Not crazy with candles, but choices. The overlapping um, bellflower curtains are both festive and very interesting. As well, the pillars that they've created out of, or the columns that they've created out of pillars are outstanding. Both structurally sound and eye-catching. 10 out of 10. Very cute. It's a cute little cafe area back here. Can you walk through the... Oh, you can. That's great. I did not know that. Look at that. They taught me something. And I hope other people learn something. You apparently can walk through the bellflower curtains. And they've woven the bellflower curtains together as if they were a little rope. You know, dividing off to the kitchen back here. It's very refreshing to see someone not use the trout dinner for a frying pan for once. Just a tiny reminder that you can use the stuffed tomatoes as a frying pan. That being said, it is a recipe that not everyone has. I understand that. You do need to go through the main storyline quite far in order to acquire it. And by quite far, I mean all the way. Wrong. Yeah, this is something that I'm guilty of, is decorating the inside of cabinets. So good on them for doing that. I'm always like, no one will ever look in here. uh And just like, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That's really cute. I like the two wreaths on top of one another. It's very then on top of the mirror. I'm sure. I'm not sure if they came up with that or if I think I might have seen that on a stream or at least something similar. But I mean, independent invention is a thing. I know you're probably asking yourself, why don't you say the same thing for Maverick? Well, I did for a while. This is cute. Little skating rink. An interesting choice to use the water, like whatever everyone uses as water for ice. Note that I didn't say bad, just interesting. But I mean, what I was running into was like, what do you use? I simply adore the ruffled collar on the snowman. Fantastic. Interesting. I was kind of wondering, for a hot second, I was just like, I wonder how they dealt with you know, the one-dimensional aspect of uh the snow. They didn't. Which, I mean, is what happened with uh this, like, the snowmen that we've seen so far. And it's the reason that I haven't made one yet is that I haven't figured that out yet. As soon as I can find a ball, or figure out a way to make a ball. Dang it. He beat me to this, though. Super cool. Or, sorry, I say he. They beat me. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. They beat me to this. Although, I think I'm okay with that. Because, you know what? It's okay. I was wondering how this was gonna look. It's okay. Oh no! Someone's sure to hurt himself. Themself. I'm just assuming people's genders left, right, and center. This is a cute little canteen area. Detached fireplaces are always interesting when to see what people do with it. Oh, that is interesting. The shore dying of the one summertime drink does actually look kind of like eggnog. Right on. I demand 10 more. Not in this design. I mean, that I think I'm gonna go get 10 more. Not that there is any rush for that. This is super cute. Oh, I get it. It took me it took me a second, but I got there. Okay. Oh, that's great. The hunting targets are the sleigh reindeer. That's fantastic. I haven't seen that yet. And also the giant chappa is the stand-in for Santa Claus. That's great. Oops. I think this was a don't look behind the curtain scenario situation. Whoops. My bad. Oh, that was great. I I feel rejuvenated. And I hope everyone else enjoyed that as much as I did. Did I go everywhere? I think I did. Yeah, because they only have the one house, which is much nicer. Yeah. I don't Milady, because you're a part of that group, do you know if they're like are they on the list this week? Sorry, they're this particular user does do a is a part of a like a vote for vote group. Fair enough. Well, 4 has the most votes at the moment. But yeah. If anyone's watching this footage in the future, though, I will post in the description the vote that they would like when we find out. You know, because this um stream has been so plot tour heavy, I will I will I will post it as soon as yeah. The chapters will be pretty easy. And I mean, I have used very little of my problem solving in this stream, so yeah. Did anybody have anything they needed help with in Palia specifically? I'm not qualified as for much else. I can't do your taxes. And I'm not the best tutor. Do you need help with your weeklies? Which, I mean, sure. We could take a short break from this. What kind of weeklies did you need help with? All of them? We could cook. Like, you were gonna do bugs first? Sure. Give me a hot second just to quickly ditch some decor that I was going to put in before I forget. Do I? I mean, it depends on like how much bug catching were you planning on? Because I'm pretty sure I should be good for bug bombs. Oh, okay. That was much more than I thought it was gonna go. Oh, okay. I mean, it's still like I have a little bit over 100. You have five honey. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can craft them. Okay, so that I just made 360. Uh, there we go, 500-ish. And I will do this later. Ah, dang it! I pressed G instead of F because I yatzed. Hey, can you send it again, please? I fat fingered the keyboard because I got scared. I was just like, what is this? What happens? What do I do? Panic. Plus water. Okay. I will see you shortly. Oh my god, I have a bit of food. It's okay. This will be fine. Don't panic. Smoke candles. Bring smoke. Smoke candles, dragon. I'm fine. Everything will be fine. Don't panic. I'm okay. Yeah. I'm on Aurora, so it's this way. Mm. Oh, okay, cool. I haven't actually gone to Bahari from the Aurora plot yet, so I thought it was all uphill to Bahari. I'm so glad I didn't voice that opinion on stream and kept those as inside thoughts until just now. Because it actually does go downhill if you once you go high enough. You just have to like go over the mountain and then it goes downhill. Which is cool. Although, dang it, I just realized that I keep forgetting to show everyone the that lighting effect I mentioned like forever ago. Basically, what I've been meaning to show everyone is uh, a a massive shadow of that mountain that happens. Also, hi. And now everyone sees why I put on the Pixie Blob outfit. I said bug hunting. Oh, okay. Well, oh, two people said they were coming. Sure. Why pulse orb? Never mind. You know what? You do this more than I do, so I'm just gonna trust you. I don't do this at all, so I'm just gonna be along for the ride. I never leave my plot. Oop, okay. Oh shoot. It wasn't the best idea. Which is, there's a bug over this way. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a Azure Stone Hopper. Sorry, dang it. I forgot to wait for you. You said D7? Oh, sorry. I'm following you. It's Chappa. I'll be good. Easy Pete's, baby. Okay. You're mad woman. Wait, okay. Oof. Oh my gosh. Well, I am officially out of food. My focus bar is not empty. Yeah, my focus bar is not empty, but I am. We can keep going though, if you like. But I'm not. Yeah, I'm I'll follow you. My buzzy jar ran out. Oof. In face. I would clap more often. Oh, okay. I do I have enough room? Um, she was nice. I like release Highland. I like to help people with requests and stuff. There we go. Yay, I do have enough room. I think. Yay, I do. That hammer. And Widget just said that her friends list is full, and this is why I try and clean every now and again. That is my. I should. Dang it. I guess I could grab more mining picks. Or I don't know. There's not really any of the mining decor. How you doing, sweetie? I have to go see my stepdaughter once in a while. Nice. Yeah. That is pretty much the only reason I have the, or I turn on the activity every now and again. Not all the time, just sometimes. It's just a, you know, keep an eye on who exactly is still playing, who isn't. Uh, Not particularly. I I have had a feeling that it might be the like the Aurora Peaks landscape, but I'm not entirely sure if it is that. Wishes. Thank you, Tetrachromia. Um, if you do come, like if you do run into that issue, just go home or switch plots or leave your plot. Um, the last option, of course, is the nuclear one, which is, log out and log back in. There was pallium. Widget. Dang. It another possibility of what it could be. It could have something to do with like just the snow in general. Because as of this patch, I did notice that the texture on the snow piles did change. Hey, look at that. Sorry, that was very loud. Loud. I just I very rarely get bug plush, or I very rarely get plush on live on stream. And that calls for one of these because I save them for occasions like this. I have my because Switch users don't really get to see these. Okay, they apparently changed the dragon firework. Yeah, normally the dragon firework is supposed to come towards you. Oh, it just went tonight. Yeah, I should fire. Or I mean, I'm not sure if it would look any better. Yeah, the Phoenix firework looks really great. But yeah, I save the dragon fireworks for special occasions. Yeah, I think I have. I think I now have 3 ladybugs. Hmm, thanks to our lovely widget. Hey, wow. Okay. That's crazy. Um, I think 3. Um, oh, you said it went to the right. Um, not night. Um, but yeah, I'm not sure if I have 2 or 3 ladybugs. Where did you go? This way. I have 10. Of course you do. I'm not surprised. Widget just said that she has 10 ladybugs. My God. Um, I have 2 lantern bugs. I think 2, possibly 3 lantern bugs. You drive around out. Yeah, sounds good. Cause yeah, now I can stop guessing about my bug plush. numbers. I do know that I only have one proud horn. The one plush that I would like to get in multiple, and that I tried so long and so hard for. But you know, curse of the wand, of course. Yeah, it is the second plush that we got together while streaming. Is so fantastic. I love you, Widget. You're you're fabulous, and not just because of the plush, just in general. Mm. Silk. That's actually useful now. Yeah, so now I'm up to 3. But yes, my proud own stag beetle is all alone. But you can hang out with the ladybugs. Um, and yeah, just tiny reminder of what I mentioned earlier, that you can modify Butterball and Cherry Tail now. I only bring this up because it was not in the patch notes. I just saw your message, Widget, and I appreciate you. 302. I mean, when they make like massive swathing changes like this, I always like to double check their work because, well, I'm me. So I I've been on a hunt for items that now can be modified that couldn't be modified before. And there have been several that were outside of the sets that were listed. So just as a note, like, while we didn't get all we wanted, they, you know, we did get technically more than they said. Even if it wasn't exactly as much as their hyperbolic statement, stated. I am only up to 100 and sorry, let me check my spreadsheet. Because you know me, I love my spreadsheets. I'm only up to 110. So right, no, because you can't. Sorry, I keep forgetting that the search bar in the modification bench does not work, and I keep forgetting to report it. So Ember. So these one. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. So Emberborn small column and Emberborn large column, although weird, can do have modifications now and or again. Because I could have sworn they could be modified at one point and then they lost their modifications and now they can be modified again. Another one is Log Cabin outdoor lamp. Kind of same deal. And then of course, like all of the jukeboxes. were not included in the patch notes. That being said, all the jukeboxes do share the same palettes, but yeah. I'll try and remember to share the work in progress list that I have on Unofficial Palia. Because it also has the items that, on the flip side, they left out of the patch notes that can't be modified in those sets. So, like, the summer striped towels, the wanted poster in the pirate set. I should go through, or I should add the non winter lights, or sorry, because in the patch notes they mention that ornaments can't be modified, but, and it's like, for sure, but also, like, a litany of other winter lights items can't be modified. So there's only like seven. Seven? Seven. Oh, biscuits. I forgot to pick up. I keep forgetting to clean up after myself. Yeah. Bug and fish storage. So we can deposit our materials because we still need these until, you know, God forbid the day should ever come that we actually get a glass item. Okay. Sorry, Widget, just a hot second and I'll be ready to cook. If you're still down to cook. Sorry, just Drake plants. I was just sending. You have a nice night as well. For tomorrow when you wake up, I sent you the spreadsheet for you to peruse. But, you know, for tomorrow when you wake up. Not now. Don't do it now. Hmm. Okay, let's do some cooking. Which, please pardon the mess, everyone. I still have not gotten a chance to work on the pathing here. The winter plot has been monopolizing all of my time. Although, yeah, widget, the plot should be open. I still have a ton of ingredients for tomato soup, if that is fine with you. Oh, biscuits. I forgot to grab my. Ugh, except I need to pick up milk. So before we get started, I I need to go buy milk because of course. So yeah, it's the starting ingredient, unfortunately, because of course it is. So the starting ingredient is tomatoes and milk. Oh, you do? Okay. Then if you want to start and I can do the wheat and the onions, I'm down. Or wheat, onions, spice bread. Or you can uh all right. Sorry, just one sec. Okay, I'm good. Uh sorry. I should rearrange this kitchen so you can have that prep bench over there since you're starting. Sorry, my brain was somewhere else. Yeah, there is a method to the madness of this of how this kitchen is set up. I should have just trusted you. Dang it. Look. I'm not used to cooking with somebody else if people haven't felt able to tell that. Oh, this is good. Um, Now I know what needs to be changed in this kitchen setup. I I had a feeling when she teleported over there, she she said that she got stuck, and I was just like, yeah, that I feel like that. Yeah, it's one of those bugs. I mean, I can do as many as you're down for, but if you only want to do four more, that sounds great. It's like you know me, I have so many because I forget to cook. Kind of like in real life, how I forget to eat. In Palia, I forget to cook. So the ingredients just pile up and pile up. I don't know why the redneck accent came out there, but that you know I am descendant of farm folk, so you can't match. We need four more to make a stack. I mean, I'm at 26. I mean, I I'm down to keep going because I don't have a full stack. But as I said, it's up to you. It's mainly because I had to I had to eat while doing this. Well, you probably had other focus food. So like I'm fine with this being our last one because that puts us at or that's what puts me at 29. So it's close enough to a stack. Thank you. And we did two weeklies, which is something that I haven't done in a while. What's next? I mean, I don't know. You're asking the wrong dragon for that. The plan, what is that? Talk. eh, Plan? I don't have a plan. But yeah, I don't. What time is it? It's 3:29. I think I might probably should work a bit more on. If you ask questions about decorating, do we do mining or hunting? I don't know. Does anybody have questions about decorating or glitching that they need help with? I did need to check Magi here. So I only have 2 of this Magi. Do I not have a modification bench here? Apparently I don't. Oops, I forgot that I have one of the iron storage chests up there. Derp. I'm happy to. Thank you, Widget. You're always just the best. And I appreciate you. Okay. Not modifiable. It's not that I thought he would be, it's just that they made a new version of him, but it might be that I'm not sure if I should talk about it. Whatever. Um, if people remember um the Chapa coffee promotion, so with like the Chapa pillows, that thing that happened. Yeah. So a Magi dragon popped up with that company's name. So not sure if they're going to be doing like another coffee promotion with like Magi instead of the Chapa. That would be kind of crass if they just did a promotion and gave like some version of this plushie as the in-game redeemable. Now, if it's a stackable Magi pillow, that's another matter. Special, um, but that is 100% speculation and baseless speculation, I might add. Okay, let's get these little dragos back. There we go. Happy little dragon family. I'll go into the market. Right, before we went on our little adventure, I did want to put these suitcases on. Which I think I got a potentially different idea just now. No idea if it'll work, but you know, let's give it the old college try. Okay, and now Because of course we forgot the suitcases inside. On brand, on brand. See if this will even work. It's Bill, okay. Move them that way. Let's remove them that way. Ooh, no, this. Yeah, no. So sink in. Lot. So let's. Hmm? That was weird. Just gonna close this. There we go. I think that's cute. Those suitcases. What do you think, Widget? Or maybe... I feel like we just got there. Thanks. Sorry. Thank you. And now I was actually planning on using that, planning on using that serving tray that pops up in Maverick's design that uh, comes from CyberKat because it is a fantastic idea. And just in case anybody else would like to as well. I get the feeling they probably flicked it onto a plate, unfortunately. So I mean, like, we can try that. But I mean, I'm not going to try very hard with how flicking has been. Actually, we'll try a butcher block and a plate. And I do appreciate them because I think CyberKat might have solved a design problem that I was actually having for a while for the cafe that I was trying to make a while ago. And by a while ago, I mean like last January. Okay, instead of just... There we go. I don't know why I just didn't just search. I... Actually, no, I do know why, because I'm still not used to the search bar. even though it's been how long? Exactly. Uh, Anywho, so for PC players, we can try our best to make flicking happen, but you know, like fetch, we might just need to accept. That's just not gonna happen. Oh, there. That's because the mirror was on the wrong key. Hopefully, anyway. Oh, hopefully that was the problem. Okay, well, we're getting the something's in the way message as opposed to not a valid placement location, so okay. So we got it to flick just to the wrong thing. Okay. It's okay. I am apathetic towards a challenge. I'm kidding. I don't mind a challenge. Put it where you guys can see. Because yeah, the visualizer. And just as a note for everybody, I no longer have my settings throttled. So I am flicking at 240. Lag no longer seems to help. At least it does not help me. It could be different for other people. But yeah, as you can see, graphic setting, everything's epic. Frame rate, VSync is turned off. Frame rate is 240. So yeah. So basically, everything in the tutorial that I have out currently is wrong. I'm kidding, not everything. Just, you know, I yet again need to make an update. Okay, so that doesn't look quite right. So it probably is on a dessert plate. Just judging from the photo. There we go, that looks... That's about right. Wait, what? I thought they fixed these placement tags. But of course, apparently they reverted these placement tags. S6, what are you doing? Whatever. At least they're not ground items. You know what? At least they're not ground items. And yes, I realize what a low bar that is. I don't care. I genuinely don't. And cue the infinite scrolling because Dragon doesn't know what he wants. Um, yeah, I think I am gonna snag up from our lovely friend. I say friend. Um, PinkyNoodle. There we go. Because that was a very cute touch. Oh, okay, so it does look like if you are going to want to use it like this, you are going to want to overlap it with some kind of placeable surface. Hopefully these don't show through the mirror. But excellent. What? You. I have no idea who the shower came from, but I mean, Atsy was the one that helped someone with it. Uh, Now, a way that Switch players can do that whole mirror thing. Unfortunately, I don't really see putting it in the windowsill being that easy of an option for Switch users. Sorry to say. If I do come up with something, I'll let you know. The, the more simplistic way would be to create some kind of bar with decor. I think it's something that would be wooden because everybody uses wood in their designs. Or at least everybody seems to. Everybody seems to gravitate towards wood. Or I suppose you could put it in the windowsill, just it wouldn't be sitting flush because we're going to need to put it on the Winterlight's red present. And then the issue that I was running into there is going to be like even worse. Because it's so much higher. With instead, it's been a while since I've actually. I probably need to make another one though. Yeah. I should have just searched sideboard. There we go. Of course. I think that's fine though, because we can. I don't think these are, yeah, these aren't making anything at this current time. Joa, sweet, sweet Joa, it's okay. It's fine. Studying is important. Even if you should take a break once in a while. Don't feel like you need to give me your attention. I'll be fine. Oh, excuse me. That was ladylike. Okay, now what we want is to ever so slightly have our Rent-A-Lite spread present come in contact with the top of our sideboard there. We're almost there. Only 755 pages to go. Ooh, I mean, depending on how fast you read, that could either be a lot or not very much. For me, my heart just skipped a beat. There we go. So that's what we're aiming for, is to have our the the bow of our present just peeking through the sideboard. See, it's a little bit cheeky. It's just like it's saying hello. And we can actually use our setup that we have here because nowadays we can just group select while targeting our plates, and that allows us to place them on our butcher block up there. But that being said, the Switch players are probably not going to have that setup, so let me just show you what you would do. Switch players are going to find it easiest to have a floor of some kind. There we go. Because then you can just place it up on the floor, and that allows you to rotate it. And now we're free to place our mirror down. And once again, we close the doors. Because secrets. Sadly though, if we do like try to take these out, everything does come with it. So sorry. Now the moment of truth. Yay! So unlike the other one that I did on the windowsill, this one actually works a little bit better. Because we're allowed to place just freely without the need for any like for without the need for creating any surface underneath. Or, any subsequent clicks. And then if we wanted to Okay, let's just, because I was conceptualizing adding a bar area here anyway. Let's see if this will work the way I was hoping. Nice. There you go. Let me just go over to our pantry, grab, you know, a bottle of vintage. Which that actually works out nicely because there was an extra Lily Rattan bottle over there. Oh, actually, these do modify now. Wait. Oh, really? I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, I guess it's whatever. And now you have a fully stocked bar. I'm just kidding. Not even close to fully stocked. But you know, at least now it looks like you have different kinds of liquor. And then let me pop over to the hoard. I thought I grabbed more bottles. And also, Joa, I'll have to look at the ping later. Sorry. Actually, no. It's like I'm doing anything important now. I mean, you're doing a dang good job so far. Did you need help with it, or did you just want me to see it? Sorry, I think I misunderstood. Because it's looking great. Yeah, I have no notes. It looks fantastic. It doesn't look like you need help. Sorry, I thought you needed help. That's why I said I would have to get to it later. But then I was just like, wait, hold it. That's what the stream is for. um, but no, you just wanted to share the fantasticness of you, and yeah, it looks great. Um, I I like yours better than his because in yours you've added. It looks like you've added an addition of an access point in the back. Um, where his um seems to be very solid. Which I mean, it's not that display cases can't be solid. It's just you know. Oh, interesting. You decided to go with a present. Although, yeah, I mean, it totally works. Um, Something that you can do alternatively. I think I have display cases here. I know where. Oh, they're all over here. Right, I made a star out of them. Don't ask me why or when. It was some fever dream of a mad dragon. Basically, yeah. I think it was back when the metallic building blocks that let us ignore collision, and so just like that entire month is was just a conceptual nightmare for me. It was probably best for everyone that they did change it because otherwise I would have been so out of control. for so long. Like, y'all don't even know how out of control I would have been. There probably was a committee for changing it, and it was just like, we need to stop Tiny Dragon. He is a menace. We have done projections. And the entire of Palian society will collapse in 14 months if we do not make this change. I'm kidding, of course. Kind of. um oh hey, I knew I left these here. This is what I originally came here for, just so I can remember these things. Display case, that's what I was doing. I was just like, I know I was doing something. I know it was important. Hashtag ADHD problems. Whatever, this shelf will work. Not well, but it'll work. This plot is such a mess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, didn't think that would work. Hmm. I thought you like the thought of them having a committee to tame the wild tiny dragon. I mean, yeah. It would definitely make a lot of things make a lot of sense. Okay, we might need to do some like itemception here. Because well, that doesn't like having items placed on it like that. That doesn't mind, right? Right? Sorry, I'm trying to do a demonstration here. There we go. That one doesn't mind. And then this item can go inside of this item. Hello. Thank you. And then we grab this item, and then we put it on that item. And then we turn the floor like this. And we're like that. And we group select, because we love that. I mean, it's not my favorite, but I mean, it works. Alternatively, I wonder. So have been kind of having fun with. Can we close this door, please? Thank you. Doing shenanigans like this. Okay, just where's the box? There's a box. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that one would work because the the pillars are kind of being butts. Don't ask me why. Again, the the Tiny Dragon Committee might be having enough of my shenanigans, or the or I don't know the Anti Tiny Dragon Task Force. Because I've been up to some shenanigans with group select, and you know they they might have finally had enough. Where's a warp? Yeah, we have 20 minutes left. So maybe that is the answer to our problems. We put the winterless red present on, and then we put the building block attached to the winterless red present. Sir, do you mind? Apparently it does. Did I mention? There we go. And then maybe, hey, look at that. Nah, it really wants that item to be on there. It could also not be close enough. We could get a rug. Yeah, it just doesn't want to. Okay, that's looking dandy. Now the question is, can we have some candy? Sorry, wow, even I found that bad. It really, really, really doesn't want this to happen. So then in that case, I might attach it to the side of a crate. That's right. The annoying bit about this is there we go. Yeah, just that open and close bit. And then just putting it into position now is just boop, boop, and then, rug. Which, do I have any of your things that you have there? Your lovely pillars that you have. I do not. Of course I don't. Because why would I? Oh, please. I'm also looking at your image, and I'm not sure if the height is right. And the panic is ensuing. But that's okay. Wow, oh my gosh. And everybody all together, you're what main in that PvP MMO? Don't worry about it. Yeah, that may have been a few too many. It's been a long day. Saren. Oh God. I mean, hmm. Give me a hot. Yeah, we can go over time today. I don't mind. Since this is that's a perfect segue into not necessarily. You can do it with floating. That's one way. 100%. Alternatively, you could um there are other ideas conceptually that I have. Just hold, please. Yeah, so Showa, something like that. I don't know if I have any KerritCake tables. I don't think I have any here. Hey, look at that. I love it when I have stuff. Biscuits. I mean, I would just grab another crate. Because, I mean, we already have one on the one side, so we might as well make it symmetrical. But why? Oh, I know why. Um, oh, no. So, sorry, this is a different thing, Saren. No, 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 it's all good. If I counted the number of times I did what you literally just did now, but you know what, I would rather not. Let's just say that. Um, because raisins, okay? Just because raisins. Okay, because I'm tired, let's just try and, come on. Can group select please work? Just please. It's just like, nope. Smuggle crits. Just like we've had enough of yo shenanigans to last us a lifetime. Okay, this is starting to make me nervous. Normally, group select hasn't been this temperamental. Like, I literally just used it earlier today. Alright, Sarah, if you have a great night. I might need to call it here, Joa, and get back to you on that. I don't know what's going on with my group select stuff. Oh, and sorry, and Sarah, you're very welcome for everything. I hope you have a happy holidays, and we'll see you. Uh, I will be streaming on the, or yeah, I will be streaming on the 30th. Although New Year's Day, well, or sorry, I just need to look at my calendar, or the calendar. Uh, New New Year's Day is probably gonna be I don't know, just because we might be playing it by ear. New Year's Eve, I might be getting dragged into shenanigans this year. Do we have any infrastructure set up here? Of course not. That'll work as far as shelves go. It's got large gold crates and a pillar. No, I was worried about that. Oh, wait. Yeah. Eh? So, I mean, like, this is how I probably would do it. But this is because I'm lazy. And then, yeah, you can either go with the small ones or you can go with the big ones. And yeah, dealer's choice, really. And just anytime you get the something is in the way message, it's time for a cancel placement. And yeah, you are very welcome. But that on that note, we are. Oh, we're only 5 minutes over time. Yay! Not anywhere near as bad as I thought we were going to be. But yeah, and just a note, I did make it like a little, like having the terrace piece hovering might have actually been a disservice. Um, Thinking about it now. Um, so maybe actually having the terrace piece inside of the floor ever so slightly might have been better. I don't know. That's what experimentation is for. So I leave the rest to you. But I will. Oh, Kelly, thank you so much for the subscription. And happy holidays, darling. And you're very welcome, Sarah. And happy holidays as well, and happy holidays to everyone all around. I hope everybody has a great Christmas tomorrow if you celebrate on the 24th. Great Christmas on the 25th if you celebrate that day. I am in a very weird position that I celebrate on both days because I live with a Dane and I um then of course, you know, mine and my boyfriend's families both celebrate on the 25th, and Danish Christmas is the 24th. So, yay. Okay, so it looks like hmm. How long has she been up for? Looks like Nerdy Gamer Girly just. Or no, she's been up for 4 hours. Ooh. Mm. Nell and Lily just started. So. Oh, thank you for popping back in, KerritCake. Okay. Yeah, let's go bug Miss Lily. But yes, before I let everyone go, as always, my lovelies, I have been a tiny dragon with the most titanic dreams, and I truly hope that you, wherever you are this holiday season, that you keep your dreams just as big. All right, happy holidays once again, and stay safe, stay warm, or rather, if you're in a locale where it's unbearably hot, stay cool and stay hydrated. But yeah, let's get this raid underway, and I will see everybody on the 30th. Bright and early. See you, everybody.